Hi guys, JesterArke back again with Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, suppose we better get things underway. And look, there's Margly Mug again. So as we've mentioned in the last couple of streams, today's going to be pretty much a sort of a secondary skill building. So a lot of fishing, a lot of cooking, all that sort of fun, but
The
not
river
fun
of
stuff.
plenty flows through my stall.
I'm going to spend all my money and buy a whole bunch of bait because I can. We're going to buy 100 of them. Right. What else have we got? Actually, I got some mail. So we got the raw blacksmith materials. Lovely. Let's grab all them. What do we got? 3 iron ore, sapphire, flint, and a honing stone. So not a great deal. That's alright though. Where possible, except for maybe mud crabs on the beach to get a bit more bait, we're probably going to avoid most combat and questing, at least for the first hour or so, I guess. Maybe longer. We'll see how it goes. It might end up being like last night's stream. I only planned on being here for, 2 hours, and I think I ended up leaving just shy of 5 hours later. So, anybody that is watching that was here last night, fingers crossed the video's looking a little bit better than it did. Basically, I'm trying to just test out what the bitrate's like. I'm just slowly upping the bitrate each time I stream just to figure out what my upper end is going to be. Okay. Now, I don't have anything to pull apart at this point in time. But one thing we did forget to do last night was put some more research on. So I should probably quickly do that, I guess. Where are we? Research. I don't have any more stolen items to fiddle with. What are we wearing? The one with training. Have we only got the one with training? Although it won't let me use... Okay, wonderful. Well, then we'll pull apart this one, because we definitely want the training to research. Have we got anything here? Yes, we do. Yeah, that's alright. Wow, that one's going to take 10 hours. I don't think we'll be putting on additional training this stream. Hey, there you are, Michelle. I was looking for you earlier.
Excuse me, but I'm meeting someone. Alone. Please be on your way.
What made you decide to join us?
Following Jakarn, of course. Why else would I be along? I'm looking forward to working alongside him, sweating shirtless in the hot sun. You wouldn't understand.
You're a bit out of luck there, buddy. Just like the two ladies down there waiting for him, he's ditched you. I've already seen him. He's off gallivanting around in the wilderness. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's more iron around here. Good evening, how are we? Thank you for joining in, Mr. Bitrate. Yeah, I've just been, each time I stream, sort of increasing the bitrate.
I'm desperate.
For 500 to 1,000, so as I said, just want to figure out where I can get to before it starts majorly dropping frame rate. So far, so good. Can't really complain thus far. Okay, have we got any... Where the hell am I going? Over there. See if we got any woodworking stuff to deal with. We do. Let's go for defending. I don't overly tend to use the staves. It just doesn't really suit this character. But I will get myself a decent bow before too long, hopefully. where are we going to start tonight? Actually thought it was Skyrim Online. Yeah, yeah, I know, it's Sam. Elder Scrolls Online, I don't mind it. I mean, it's been out for a few years now. I've mentioned in a previous episode, I actually played this in beta, and then was one of the more founding players to begin with, and just sort of stopped after a while. It got a bit old. But they've brought a fair bit of new content in since I last played. So I figured we'd check it out again. Gonna do some enchanting to begin with, and then we'll go and get into some fishing. So we haven't got any new basic entry grade stuff to fiddle with, but I didn't think we would. Where are we up to? Makderi. And thankfully we've got a lot of ta.
Jode, Makderi, Ta.
Okay, what is that? Spell harm. Adds spell resistance. Not too shabby. So, Marco and Markama should do very similar.
Jode, Mako, Ta.
Okay. Deals magicka damage and restores magicka. So that'll be a weapon rune. Yep.
Jode, Makoma, Ta.
This one should be increased. Yeah, magicka regen. Okay, reduce magicka costs of spells.
Jode, Mayip,
Just to equate it, I guess, think of the runes as a bit like Skyrim with the words of power. So at this point in time, I've had a previous character on here, and all these runes that I've got, a lot of them came from my previous character, but I've got to relearn what they all translate to.
Jode, Oko, Ta.
So basically, you've got, so that one's health. You put in a potency, an essence, and an aspect. So the potency we're using at the moment, well, we've just run out of that one, so we'll move over to Jorah. So Jorah will be develop. So in this case, develop, health, basic. So adds that to your maximum health. What was that? Oka, so we'll go Okama.
Jora, Okoma, Ta.
Yeah, it is pretty fun. As I said, I did get bored of it previously, but there just wasn't a great deal of content, and there's been a lot more that's come into it since, including housing, which I'm really keen to check out. So power, increase your weapon damage and spell damage by 201 for 5 seconds.
Jora, Oru, Ta.
How are we going? Hit level 7. Increased duration of potion effects. Okay.
Jora, Rakepa, Ta.
Deal fire damage.
Jora, Taderi, Ta.
That should have been my last Jorah. Physical harm. Okay, so what did I just make out of that one? The hell is Praxis? Something to do with the furnishings, okay. So all those runes we just made, we're not really going to be using any of them. We're literally just trying to translate all the stones. But what we can do now is pull them apart, in which case we will get, well, not always, every now and then we'll get some runes back. But as you can see, it is very slightly increasing our experience relative to the skill. At the end of the day, none of these, like, they're super basic runes. They're not worth squat. I could put quite a few of them on the market, but again, I'm not going to get a huge amount out of them. What I will do, though... I don't really want the health regen. We want stamina. So, add that. And we'll go for Horade. So add 668 to maximum stamina, but if we increase the aspect, So Ta is the basic, so your grade, junk grade. We'll go up to Jojota, which is the highest we can use. So add 704 to our maximum stamina.
Hurade Deni.
Minimum
Jejota.
level of 5, which we can use. Okay. Now, value based on that is double what the previous one was. Now, that should be a armor glyph. It is. We're going to put that on something. Are we? No, actually we're not. Everything I've got is already all funky and magic. Well, in that case, we're going to break the damn thing. Then you've got the alchemy side of it. Again, very similar to what we've dealt with in things like Skyrim. In this case, water to make a level 3 potion, grease to make a level 3 poison, clear water or ichor, and then up it goes. As you can see, I've unlocked a few of the aspects of each of these, but not heaps. I can't remember what the prices are like for selling these. I don't think they're great. We'll go Beetle Scuttle. So that's increased armor and protection. So yeah, this will give us a level 3 potion, which is worth 1 gold. Major resolve, so increased physical resistance, etc. Let's take the scuttle out of it. We'll try white cap. Again, I did mean to look a lot of these up between streams, but I just got created a potion with unknown side effects. We'll chuck that in. Try that one. Nothing again. So there we go. Ravage Magicka. Increase the cost of magic abilities by 16%. How is that going to go as a poison? Okay, increase the cost of your victim's magic abilities by 60%. All poisons are applied 20% of the time on light attacks, heavy attacks, or weapon abilities. While slotted, this poison suppresses your weapon enchantments. Yeah. Okay. Oops. So the mud crab's only got one thing that we haven't discovered yet. Actually, I was trying to work on the wormwood, wasn't I? Become immune to knockback. Move that one. Ladies' smock. Don't have any huge amount of luck with these ones, are we? Nothing again. And that was the last of our... whatever that one was. Okay, Ravage Health. Ravage 8,425 health immediately, and then Ravage additional health. Ouch. Let's make that into a level 10 poison. Although it looks like they're still only worth the same amounts. That's a bit of a pity. What did that do? Deal a crap load of poison damage. Yeah. Kind of dull. What was that one? Cornflower. Have we tried the Namiras with mud crab? I think we have. Yeah. Oops. Okay, increased stamina. Okay, yeah, ravage stamina. Should be the last of my whatever that was. That also has Ravaged Stamina. No luck there. There we go, restore health. We got a sip of health. No luck. Nothing again. Rightio. Back to the top. I've already tried these two together, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it already says unknown potion solvent. Or had I tried? Maybe not. We're still getting a little bit... No, I hadn't. We're still getting a little bit of experience out of it. Grants Major Prophecy, which gives you a whole bunch of spell critical rating for 10 seconds. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to make it again. Now I can't even remember what we used. That's alright. Minor Breach. Reducing spell resistance. I don't want that. Oh, crap balls. It's good when you get a few that have got multiple shared issues. Okay, that one did not. No love there. Last bit of Beetle Scuttle. And no luck there either. It is a great way to waste your stuff, but on the same note, as I said, we are basically here to sort of try and gain an increase to our secondary style skills. Plus it kills a bit of time before we go fishing. Did I try these two already? No, I hadn't. Lovely. No luck there. Okay, so that restores our magicka. What was that? Bug loss and thingy, what's it? How are we going on the Stinkhorn? Not finding much use for that at the moment. Increase spell resist. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Mudcrab Chitin. Oh, because we've completely researched everything to do with it. Okay, gotcha. That's kind of cool. Increase spell power and ravage health. So we've learnt everything for the Violet Caprinus. We've only got one cornflower left. Whoa, and we're pretty much out of stuff. We still don't have any use for the dragon thorn. Huh. Oh, we're so close to level 8 as well. Damn it. So we got a whole bunch of potions that are barely worth squat, but we might as well sell them because, yeah, why
Come
not?
to try your hand at some
Consumables. We'll keep the sips of health. I don't really tend to use much of anything else. Tincture of health. Restore a whole bunch of health immediately. Grant major fortitude, which increases health regeneration. Yeah, well, we might hold on to that one, I think. Piss these little ones off. Just keep those two. Am I going to use the right button? No. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. So you're that one. No. Okay. Brilliant. Not that we particularly need either of them, but what the hell. Let's do some woodworking. I assume we've got a crap load of it. And we can add training to it. Okay, so we need carnelian for that. I can't remember if we're better off making basic ones or the best ones we can. I would assume the best ones we can. So let's get that going. We do need to learn some new styles sometime soon. That would be kind of neat. Again, we're pretty much just going to burn through all of this. There we go. Actually, so 135. Actually, that's given us a much bigger boost. Okay, so we're gaining inspiration from this. Chewing through the resources, but that's fine. We're going to break it all down. That's the last of our manganese. So let's deconstruct all of these. It is a very wasteful way of doing things. But on the same note, it's probably the, I find, best and easiest way to get the skills leveled up really fast. Not that it's that fast, but, you know. Okay, go back to creation. So we've got 8 manganese again. Probably am going to have to buy some more manganese, which means we're going to have to keep a few of these to sell. This should bump us into level 5. Wonderful. Okay. Actually, no. We will keep doing it this way, because I will make some more money with one of the tasks we're going to be doing shortly. So we'll just keep doing this until we're completely out of manganese. Okay. And that's that. Righty-o then.
About a poor soul.
No, I don't want to. That bit of iron's not back.
I was once like you.
No, we don't want to go hunting spiders just so we can get a bit of goop. To the beach. Time to get our fishing on, which is going to be boring as hell. So hopefully somebody decides to have a bit of a chat with me. After we get this wood. Still think the horses need to be able to swim. Yeah, this looks good. Actually, if memory serves, there should be a frog just over here. Let's go gut it. A little bit of overkill, but what the hell. Do we want to fish right here? No, I say we go up the beach, back up the beach a bit, because that way we can go and take advantage of the fact that there's going to be mud crabs spawning around us. No dropped frames as yet? No, lovely.
What?
Well, that's a good start. Is that treasure chest back? No. Well, not for me at least. We'll keep an eye out for any other harvestables on the way, like that bit of maple just there. Bunny rabbit, where'd you go? Biggest waste of magical abilities. Gonna fly all the way around. Anything down here? Yep, water skin. Sploosh. I can't even remember, to be brutally honest, if there's special things you can fish up. I know there's different sorts of fish and whatnot. But I can't remember if it's this game or one of the others that I've played before where you've got a chance of fishing up. Ooh, some runestone. And a wolf. Yeah, can't remember if it's this game or another one where you got a chance of fishing up, you know, rare boxes and equipment and stuff. Actually, tell you what, that might even be a bit of a thing we could do this episode if people are keen. I've got some points that I can spend in the store. So we could always look at getting a few crates. Although I don't know if I can open them here or if I've got to wait until I get to Daggerfall. So we might have to wait until next week to do that. Yeah. Okay. Also still keen to find out if people want me to keep ESO to the weekend only, so the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or if we want to see it through the week. Still trying to essentially nut out what are the best times for me to be streaming as well. Temperature wise, overnight is definitely the better one. It's just ridiculous here through the day. I don't function well in the heat. I mean, it's what, 11:30 at night and I'm still sweating. It's horrible. And to make matters worse, my one high velocity fan that I had left died on me early this morning. Pity we can't swim faster. We find a nice section of beach with some stuff. Somewhere nice and... Ooh, runestones. That's right, runestones and an iron deposit. Somewhere nice and scenic that we can sort of hang out and do our thing for the day. We're going to be standing around doing not a great deal. I'd like to at least stand around somewhere pretty. Got some more chitin. rawhide scraps. All lovely stuff that we can use. Ooh, grape preserve. Yeah, we read that last time. Some honey. Okay. Is there a chest just here again? Yes, there is. Okay, got a few bits and pieces. Yeah. Around here could work. Actually, no. I say we go back over this way, because as it respawns periodically, we can re-grab that rune and iron node. See how many people accuse me of being a bot today. Okay, let's start with worms. Yeah, for the main part of our day. Ooh! Rare fish only found in Daggerfall Covenant. Well, I guess that answers my question of whether we can get nifty stuff. Backpack, bind on pickup. Hell yes. Stross Mackay Angler achieved. First cast of the day. Yeah, just a long fin. Where are we at? As I said the last couple of days, it's not going to be an overly... Yeah, good start, that's for sure. Not going to be an overly exciting stream, at least to begin with. Once I sort of churn through all the stuff I've got, we might look at getting out and finishing off some more quests in Vetnik. Okay. For those of you curious as to why I keep looking around, game screen here, camera here, recording stuff over there. I'd been hoping that come on, yeah. I've been talking to a couple of other YouTube buddies of mine, and thinking we need to pick something that as a group we can sort of just play just for sort of shits and giggles a day a week. Okay, bear with me a sec, guys. None of that. There. Okay. There we go. Rocket League. Yeah, that was brought up, but it's going to be a bit hard to play that while you're trying to drink at the same time. For the record, any excessive use of negative language in the chat is going to get banned. Blocked, whatever. A little bit of swearing here and there doesn't faze me, I'll do it myself, but excessive is unnecessary. Okay. I want to catch more rare fish now. Okay, what did I start the stream with? I think it was 1700 gold. So we'll see where we end up by the end of it. I doubt it's going to be back up to that. Is that node back yet? No. If we can keep doing that, maybe we will get back up there. Considering I'm using free bait at the moment. I'm going to stand on that rock. Go see if there's any fishing spots on the other side of this. You do have to be careful going into the deep water, because you'll start getting eaten by fish and it ends badly. Damn it. Get over there. Thank you. Is there any fishing spots here? No. Well, that's a pity. Would have been a cool area just to fish from. Are you a thing? No. There we go. Well, I guess we'll get back to the same little hole. Mind you, can't complain too much. It's given us two rare fish so far. I always thought there needed to be a skill attached to fishing in this. Where it really comes a bit more into it is once you learn a few more provisioning recipes. Because you can start using what you catch to make food. A lot of the stuff you make, selling it to junk vendors and whatnot, you're not going to get a great deal of money out of it. Where it really starts coming in once you get into the higher tier. Hello, pussycat. When you start getting into the higher tier provisioning, higher tier construction of items, you can start flogging them off on the market for a decent bit of coin. Why did I just make... Ooh, node's back. Just made noise like something big was happening. No. Wonder if it'll respawn with me standing here. Okay. Well, the frames all seem pretty good still, so pretty happy with that. Need a better fishing rod. Wondering what was feeling weird. Bloody cat hair everywhere. Don't get me wrong, wouldn't trade my animals for the world. But I do sometimes wish we had furless ones. Can we walk and fish? No. A little scuttler. Where did I move then? Yeah, man, good night. Have a good one. And I certainly plan to. As I said, it's a boring start to the stream, but we will be getting into questing and stuff probably a bit later. I sort of want to get as much done as I can now of all this sort of stuff. Figure setting one day aside to do all this is probably a bit better and a bit less boring for people than trying to fit it all in between quests, so at least this way you know what you're getting into. You know what you're in for if you join the stream early on a Sunday. Another fishy. Have we learnt that yet? No, we haven't. Lovely. Oh, and the fishing node's gone. Well, time to go find another one, I suppose. And we'll get some more runes and crab on the way. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad that it's coming out in decent quality. Definitely glad for it. Thanks again for joining in. And definitely glad there's no lag. I know we get a bit of chat lag, but that's just because I'm multi-streaming for the most part, so the program that I use for that always tacks on a bit of extra chat lag. Uh, 45 minutes we've been at it already. Just getting a lot of longfin and the gropery things. Some jute over there we should probably go and grab. Okay, don't go anywhere, fishing hole. Back tomorrow? Yeah, too easy, man. I'm pretty much streaming every night now, so thinking about increasing it possibly to twice a day, but we'll see how it goes. Another one of those gropers. Won't complain, 110 gold apiece. Is their value? I don't know if that's the sale price though. All coming through good, lovely. I don't think I actually picked that one up. I accidentally hit I. Oh, that's alright. We got 3 of them so far. What are you? Reduce stamina cost of abilities and increase maximum health. Increase maximum stamina or induce magicka. Yeah, I think I'll keep on the one that I've got. I need to look up the different baits. That would have been a good thing to do. We'll have to check out how close we are to the next level as well. I think we're a little over 50% of the way there by the end of last stream. Let's check now. 66% of the way. I'll go. Wonder who else is around. Let's find out. Do the thing. Another doofish. No, doesn't seem like many are around. That's a pity. Okay. Probably deal with that wolf after we reel this in this time. Bowhide. Ew. I just thought they need to be able to be harvestable as well, but apparently not. What quests have we got? Oh yeah, the shrines. Another grouper. I am looking for a few new games to add to the channel as well. Not necessarily streaming games. Ones that I'll do pre-recorded episodes for. I haven't really had any games recently that I've done that much with. Bale and I at the moment are quasi-co-oping Bite and Magic, which is kind of fun. And besides that, I think Oxygen Not Included was the last one that I did a very short recorded series for. The game is extremely fun. But I don't know, there's not a huge amount of content in it as yet. It is in very early stages of playable development, I suppose. So I sort of want to try and wait until there's a bit more content available. There's been a few others I've been looking at, just sort of trying to decide whether or not they're going to be worth kicking into yet. Oh, minnow, which we can use as bait. Wonder how we're going for bait anyway. So we're on the worms at the moment. I think we had 101 of them to begin with. Yep, the fishing hole's gone. Time to move on again. Okay. I wonder if these nodes are back yet. Oh, the runes are. I don't want to go too far because we're just going to have to leg it all the way back again, but... Okay. Just a reminder to anyone... Oh, not even a reminder, just a notice to anyone who's only just starting to join the stream. Or if you are watching this at a later date, the first, I don't know, maybe hour or two. Well, we're coming up on the first hour of the stream now, so probably the first couple of hours are literally going to be dedicated more to the secondary skills. So we're going to be doing a lot of farming and production and breaking stuff back down again and remaking it again, and lots of fishing. Lots and lots of fishing. Basically, I'm trying not to do too much of this side of things during my Friday and Saturday night streams, keeping them more as just the questing and stuff. But I figure, yeah, once we get a couple of hours of this in, we'll probably be looking at doing a few more quests again. Hip up. Okay. So we'll probably be sticking fairly close to the beach for the most part. We are on the island of Betnik currently. Running around with a character that I've only just started recently. Slow and steady as far as things go. Maple? Oh, there. Ah, we'd run out of worms. Well, except for the one we picked up just before. Okay. So it'll be time to swap baits in just a moment. We did buy a heap of bait. We spent 1,500 gold just getting some basic bait. Let's go to the minnows. Got 2 of these, so we'll see if they bring us in anything interesting. Just a long fin. Last minnow. Welcome to Elder Scrolls Fishing Simulator. Is that just my guy making all that noise? No. Oh, damn it. Lost it. Okay. Onto the crawlers. As long as the bait lasts, what we'll probably do is keep making our way... Use bait, damn it. Yeah, as long as the bait lasts, we'll keep making our way around the coast of the island, I think. That's actually the first bit of used bait we've gotten back. Can't complain too much, I guess, of about 105 casts. We've lost 1 bit of bait and gotten 1 bit of used bait. I don't think we can do anything with the used bait anyway, it's worthless junk. Pussycat, how have you got a loose tuft of fur again? We've got 2 cats, one of which is a very ancient grey thing. Ancient grey fluffy thing. I'm putting it down to the weather. She's pulling out some pretty massive tufts of fur around her mane at the moment. Use bait again. So, I suppose we had a couple of failed casts that we reeled in early or moved on as well. Yeah. Anything I've missed? No. Used bait again. No longer enough of this soggy bait to use for fishing. Let's mark it as junk. What we got? 12, 15. Yeah, nowhere near having made our money back, but that being said... Wait, oh, the maples come back. Yeah, nowhere near having made our money back from buying the bait. That said, we also haven't gotten to the bait that we bought yet, so... Remember, we started the episode with... I started the stream with about 1,700 gold coins. If we keep getting used bait, we're not going to be getting our money back. I honestly cannot remember if certain baits work better in certain areas. I want to say they probably do. And that being said, I can't imagine crawlers would be classed as particularly high-level bait either. Let me go out to that ship. Might do that a bit later. Yep. Got another long fin. Lovely. I don't remember if I've even got any recipes to use these fish on yet. Be good if we do. Not too fast if we don't, though. I do fish. Okay. Is that... Or did somebody already grab it? I think somebody already grabbed it. We saw another runestone just before. Oh well. Not like they don't spawn all over the place anyway. Plus I got a crap load of them. Where I'm lacking is of the three types of runestone you need to make an enchantment. I'm missing the first ones. I've only got a few of them. But crap loads of the second and third ones. Well, not crap loads of the third ones, but a lot. And that's that fishing node gone. Doki doki. Anything in the immediate vicinity? No. Oh, more maple. Is that? No. Okay. Anything there? I think this is the furthest we've gone along the beach without seeing a fishing hole. Got a bit of iron there at least. Okay. Would be kind of neat if you could do some underwatering. A rawhide helmet, something for us to pull apart when we finally make it back to town. Okay. And this just took us into the Bloodbriar hideout or whatever they're called. The Bloodbriar? Bloodthorn, I think. Yeah. Been like a whole day since we've been in there. Can't expect me to remember everything. More runes and more iron. And some decorative crab wax. Sploosh. There was no sploosh. No, my luck. We're going to be swimming around here and I'm not going to pay attention. I'm going to get eaten by whatever sea beasties it is that gnaw on us. Yeah, I don't know if I've been there anytime recently. Some more rawhide, never goes astray. Bear with me, guys. Got a little bit of something tickling in the back of my throat then. I can't remember what I used the heartwood for. I'm gonna have to look it up. Something we can harvest. Wormwood, iron, and bug loss by the look of it. And I think I just saw a bit of wood behind us as well. Did I? No. Bug loss here though. Oh no, cornflower. Some shrooms. Lovely. Yep, and some dragonthorn. Is dragonthorn the one we still haven't found a use for? I think so. And some more rune stones, lovely. What are you, and why haven't we discovered you yet? Bloodthorn Cave. Maybe I have been in there. I don't think I have. Pretty sure I haven't, in fact. Columbine. Well, they all look like they had a bit of a bad time. Anything interesting? Doesn't really look like it. And we haven't found another fishing spot yet. Anything? No? Okay, how far around are we? We started there. We've come around. We haven't gone over to this island yet. I want to say we can go there, but something's sort of gnawing at me, telling me that we actually can't. Or at least not just swimming over normally. I've got a couple of things up here to grab quickly. There it is, iron. I think I saw a plant just here too. Did I? Yes. Nothing else in the immediate vicinity. Nope, okay. What do we use the regulus for again? Is it a style material? No. I actually don't remember. Is it even one of these sort of items? Yeah, there it is. Used in crafting metal furniture. Okay. Well, that would explain why I didn't know what the hell it was. All the furniture side of things are still quite new to me. Okay, well, let's go explore this bit of island. Not liking the fact that we're seeing dead crabs here. Generally suggests that something killed them. Yep, we've got a couple of iron deposits there, so let's quickly divert. Change course, change course. Leave me alone, wasp. Thank you. Yep. Probably wasn't even the wasp that spotted me then. Oh well. Stabby, stabby, stabby. There it is. Okay, so what's the go with this little bit of island? We got maple here. We got another batch of runes. Oops. Still nowhere to fish. And not a great deal of anything to see. Other than the fairly pretty settings, of course. Don't know if anybody watching can tell me or not. Is there a difference between day and night fishing off the top of anybody's heads? I don't remember. But it seems the sun is going down, so I guess I may find out soon. Oop, crap, been eaten by fish. We wish to avoid that if possible. Being killed and eaten by invisible fish is not on my to-do list. Not for this stream, anywho. Maybe another day. Some more jute. Okay. Bleed, little crabby, bleed. Put iron up there. Okay. Few more bits and pieces. I still think this is the longest I've gone without seeing a fishing hole. Odd. Fine, I'll swim back around then. No holes of fishing. Not much of a fishing expedition if there's nowhere to cast the line. Hello, puppy dog. What are you doing? You just ate that clump of fur that I was saying fell off the cat before. You idiot. No, don't. Ugh. You're an idiot. Go. Why aren't you in bed? Yeah. Way past your bedtime, puppy dog. More maple there. Okay. I've got to keep remembering that, ooh, Iron Maul. The attack that I've got on slot 4 makes them bleed, so I need to use it early on. Not that anything around here is overly standing up to me, but... Oh, what the hell? This area could be fun. Grab this, then get back to the beach. Okay, we'll go look around this clump of island. Yep, runestones. Doesn't look like there's much there either. Sunken ship maybe off in the distance or something? What do we got? Some more iron, lovely. Anywhere to fish? No. Ridiculously high level to be running around an area like this. Yay, fishing hole. Knew another one had to be around here somewhere. Where are we though in the grand scheme of things? Okay, so we've come around to here so far. How many crawls have we got left? 67. Ugh. I know I've mentioned this before, but I need a new chair. Should we maybe change bait types? So I'm going to look up the crawlers as a bait type. No, crap, didn't mean to press that then. Elder Scrolls. Crawlers. Used for fishing in foul water. Okay. Well, let's stop using that here then. Let's see how the guts go. Because this water doesn't look too foul to me. Looks quite nice, actually. What have we got interesting here? Nothing. Junk emails have started a bit earlier than normal. Okay. Okay, we got do fish. So far the worms have been the best as far as that goes. Used bait. So let's look up the guts as well. Keep fishing while we're at it. Okay, bait for fishing. Yeah, I don't think the guts are going to do us much good either. Let's see. Long fin, but that doesn't mean much. Okay, guts. Guts. Primary bait for fishing in lakes. And I suppose we better check out the simple bait as well, huh? Well, once we reel this in. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. We did not. Okay, so we'll try the simple bait. Yes, it's used for fishing. Funny that. Who would have thunk it? The question is, though, is it only used realistically in certain areas? Okay, a minnow, which we can use for additional bait. So worms and chubs are apparently the best ocean bait. Guts and minnow for lakes. Insect parts and shad for rivers. And crawlers and fish roe for foul water. So I'm guessing the basic bait is literally exactly that, just the most basic generic can be used around the place bait. See, we learn things. Well, I learned things anyway. And of course, we lost another one. And the fishing hole's gone as well. Rightio then. So we know we need worms for the ocean fishing. Good to know. I think by memory we got worms mostly from digging up plants. Hell, we may have gotten worms exclusively from digging up plants. Where are we at? Almost an hour and a half into the stream. Got ourselves a long fin. So my quasi goal by the end of the stream is to have more money than we started it with. So we started it with 1,700. I think we now have about 200 or 300. And we've got... What was I looking for just then, though? No, that's not where I meant to look. You got any titles? No. Have I got any crown crates?
Our friendship pleases Pakruti. He believes that a good friendship is like peeing his pants in public. Everyone can see it, but only Pakruti can feel the warmth inside. There are no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try your luck again.
Ooh.
Farewell, my good friend.
Incidentally, if we do want to see me open up some crates, let me know. Turns out apparently I can open them up here. I just wasn't sure if we had to go to one of the main towns or not. What have we got any resources in the immediate area? Doesn't look like it. Ew. Crabs. Minnow. I think it said minnows are for lakes. I don't even know if there's a lake on this island. I hope there's some foul water somewhere. That would be good. Well, foul water with a fishing spot. Or 3. Take a look at the map. Yeah, we've got a lake there. I assume that's classed as a lake anyway. We're right next to the Western Shrine also. Nope, no divergence from the task at hand. Well, I do want to check out that lake. We'll finish this fishing hole and then we'll head over to the lake and make our way back to town, I think. That should bring us up fairly close time-wise to where I want to be. I do want to go check out that wrecked ship and that camp as well. Used bait. I don't even know if the basic bait allows us to get simple fish, to be honest. I have a funny feeling it's only the specific baits that allow us to do it. I could just be babbling crap there, so don't take my word for it. More used bait. Does anybody remember what the name of the fish was, or type of fish was that you find in the other Elder Scrolls games? You know, the main ones, they're all through all the waterways when you go swimming. I'm gonna have to look that up too. I still think it is a pity that there's no underwatering in ESO. Would be nice for him to bring it in at a later date. Mind you, it's been a few years and they still haven't brought it in, so I won't hold my breath. Mainly because you don't have to go underwater. And that goes... Oh, there goes that fishing hole. Live and let live, Mr. Wolf. What do we got over here? Seamont Hunters. I think these guys give us a quest. So again, I don't want to start that too much right now. Yeah. Garnick. Alright. We'll come back and talk to him soon. The rest of the hunters. Fishing hole. Boat that I can't seem to get onto. Some poor unfortunate soul. Jump over the thing, thank you. What's this game about? Have you played any of the Elder Scrolls games previously? Skyrim, Oblivion, any of those? Because realistically, it's sort of a semi-similar story to all the other Elder Scrolls games. In this case, we're trying to stop Molag Bal from sort of coming in and taking over Tamriel, whilst also trying to help our faction take over the kingdom. For my part in the general story, I plan on just doing my thing. That's right, my thing was meant to be going back to that lake, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. Actually, let's just teleport there. Damn you, fishy. Up. Oh, fish wolf. Don't have time for this. Oh, you nasty sod. One of my weapons needs charging. So it does. I don't want to use a grand soul gem. I want to use one of my basic ones. I don't know why it's not letting me use the basic soul gems. May have to look into that. Okay, hello little lake. You seem to be cleanish water, which means we wish to use minnows and guts. Here's minnows and guts. Spade tail. We've not caught one of those thus far. So yes, we do get different fishies in the lake. I wonder if rivers count as separate waterways as well. So you're a Robin Hood. Technically, I guess I'm a soulless, undead escapee from Molag Bal's prison, but Robin Hood sounds better. It does. But no, there's no real robbing from the rich at this point in time. I'm part of the Daggerfall Covenant. Well, at least I will be once I get there. I'm an orc, and yeah, I've not really gone far enough into the game thus far to flesh any more of my story out beyond that. A wet gunny sack. So we've only started playing ESO again on Friday, so 2 nights ago for me. So we're sort of working our way from there. I'm going to take it very slowly. It is currently Sunday. Well, super early Monday morning now for me, but the Sunday night streams are going to start off as a case of... Oh, we've got to choose new bait. Shad we need in the ocean. Yeah, the Sunday streams are going to be just sort of me trying to flesh out some of my secondary skills. And once we hit probably the 2-hour-ish mark, so in about another 20 minutes, we'll get back into questing, I think. Maybe a little longer before we do it. I don't know. No real Robin Hooding about it. I don't know, it's sort of your fairly stereotypical MMO. Pick a side, fight against the other side, get your PvP on, if that's your thing, which for me is not overly. Otherwise, we're just going to be running around completing the PvE quests and sort of slowly progressing through the main story. Completing as much of the side stuff as we can. Hey, what is that gunny sack? Is that a thing we can open? Soaking wet sack snagged by your line. Let's open it up. Honing stone. Not great, but can't complain. I got into a fight of word. How did you manage that? I'm fairly easygoing when it comes to words, as long as you don't use, you know, too many insults or try to tell me how to play the game. I'm pretty cruisy with it. I swear myself, so I'm not too opposed to swearing as long as it's sort of in context and not excessive. Seem to be catching a lot of spade tails. I'm really hoping I've got a provisioning recipe that I can actually use some of these with. Or that we can at least find something else that we can do with them. I've never actually played Roblox myself. It seems to be one of those games, platforms that either you really love it or you really hate it. As I said, personally, I've got no experience on it, so I can't really say one way or the other. I was hoping there was going to be another fishing hole here. There is, over there. Is there any more just here? Negative. Okay, let's go to this fishing hole. Oh, and there's some shrooms. Can I harvest these ones? I don't know if I can. Yes, I can. More crawlers, which we've found out we need to fish in swampy water. Well, you can fish in any water with any bait, but some baits are better in some areas. Seems guts and minnows are the order of the day for lakes such as this one. Worms and I think it said shad for the ocean. And crawlers and roe. Ooh, gunny sack. Really? That was it? One thing? Crawlers and roe for bad water. Ooh, too tough. Well, tough. I heard you. There you are. Sneak up on me, puppy dog. Okay, we're going to make our way back to town. And we're going to see if we can get some cooking on. We do need to get some more manganese as well so that we can make some more orc items. Seeing as though at the moment they're the only ones we know how to make. Yep, this way. Am I going to play a mobile game? You mean like iPad type thing, or? Is that me they just saw? No? Okay. Nope. Nothing in this immediate bit. wolves everywhere. Am I even going the right way? I seem to be, roughly. On my channel, I do have, where are we? There is a new Mordheim game that will be being released officially very soon. That is something I have been playing on my iPad. I've stopped playing it just for the moment. We're going to pick it up again, hopefully before too long. But besides that, I haven't got really many other mobile device games going at the moment. But I'm not opposed to picking up some more if I can find some that I'm interested in. What's wrong, pussycat? You're irritated that the dog's still awake, aren't you? Okay. You don't summon your little friends. Oomph. I don't want to be killing you all. I just want to get back into town. After I get some more resources. Where are we? Yeah, Mordheim Warband Skirmish. Quite a fun game, actually. Like, really fun. I'm enjoying it anyway. But I guess what isn't fun is quite subjective, really. I wonder if this classes as ocean or... Let's find out. I actually haven't played World of Warships. I had a friend that I worked with at my last venue. Okay, this is classed as freshwater. Lovely. He quite liked it, but I just haven't gotten around to giving it a try yet. It's mostly PvP, isn't it? I will admit that does tend to put me off a lot of games. I've actually got a few even installed on my computer at the moment that I would... Part of me really wants to give them a go, but the fact that they're pure PvP, like arena type games and stuff sort of puts me off a little bit. I probably will get around to it eventually, but... we shall see. Okay. I want to get some more gunny sacks, see if we get any more interesting items. Yeah, PvP, yeah. As I said, I may end up giving it a go, but we'll sort of see. We've only just gotten, very recently, a connection that's really allowed us to do anything like that. Which is why I've started streaming as of this week. Put it this way, we've gone from having a connection that it used to take anywhere up to, well, 8 to 12 hours for me to upload one 20-minute video, to the stage where I can now have a same size video uploaded in all of about 30 to 40 seconds. Been a nice change. Everything's still going good. No frame drops. Lovely. That fishing hole's gone. There's one more over here. Hi, wise guy. How are we? Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. We're not doing too much at the moment. Sunday streams for me, well, the first couple of hours of the Sunday stream for me are just going to be a case of working on secondary skills and whatnot. Your oxygen not included. Yeah, that's a really fun game. I am planning on going back to that once they've got a little bit more content in it. I sort of decided I played it for about, I think about 10 minutes before I started recording, and decided, yeah, I'm just going to do a short little five episode run on it to begin with, and then we'll get in and play it a bit more once I flesh it out. Being a fairly small channel, which I very much am, I find if I jump into games like that too early, I don't know, it's sort of like having way too many little fish in a pond full of very big fish. And I sort of find my content just gets lost amongst the rest of it at this point in time. Since we are still quite a fledgling little channel, and I'm still trying to find my feet, I guess, when it comes to recording or streaming. It's all a very, very different change of pace from the sort of work I'm used to doing. Doo-doo. How far in are we? Hour and 10 minutes. There we go, we got another wet gunny sack. I figure we finish off this hole, cross the river, and we'll get into the next part of our secondary skills extravaganza. There is a couple of advantages to being a fairly new or fairly small channel, I'm finding. One of which being is that when you do kind of mess up a bit, which I do fairly often, I think I get away with it a bit more. Me, not so much? I don't know, I'm pretty sure I'm still a fairly small channel. Where are we? Well, yeah, there's my sub count there, so gotta get around to putting my Twitch sub count on that too, now that I've got a Twitch sub count. Definitely enjoying using Restream.io. If anybody is looking at getting into or is already streaming, if you haven't already checked it out, you should. I think should be a link somewhere to it. But either way, just look up Restream.io. Just like I'm streaming live to Twitch and to Twitch and to YouTube at the moment. There are quite a few other places I could be choosing to do so as well, but they're the two of my choice. Do. I wonder how many more guts we've got to go. As I said, we'll finish off this particular hole though, and we'll head into town again. Since it's right across the river, we've still got to open that other gunny sack as well. A little crawler making noise. Is there anything immediately there? No. All of a sudden I just got worried thinking maybe it's not him making noise. Not that there's really anything we've come across so far on this island that individually gives us any trouble. I am taking things extremely slowly, so I'm probably a number of levels higher than realistically I should be for anything here to be a challenge at the moment. But that's fine. Want to sell cuirass of the trainee and a necklace of the trainee. Yeah, no, I'm good. Pretty sure I'm wearing an entire suit of everything of the trainee at the moment. Well, almost. And there it goes. Okay, let's open this gunny sack. Some turquoise. Increase physical and spell resistance. Nice. Where are my keys? Grab the maple, grab the runes, cross the river. And my mouse cursor went flying off the screen. Sploosh. Up. There's a chest. Is that a chest or a barrel? Yep, it's the chest. It's back again. Lovely. Plenty of time to spare. Ah, nice. Another painting. I think this is like the 4th one of these we've got. And a treasure map. You like people who drive on the sidewalk that get a sticker? Eh? So apparently there's a treasure there. Wherever that is. Let's go over to the bank and drop off our painting. Oh, I think the bank's inside, isn't it?
Well,
So let's go to the cooking fire first. What don't we have the ingredients for? Fish. But we've got fish. I've got buttloads of fish. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Well, fish, obviously. Provisioning slowly coming up. I really need to plug my Nostromo back in. Just so I can sort of set it to auto R every second or so. What is it? Nearly 1 AM here. Oh, come along. Get the provisioning done. Fish. Is there a way I can use those? Oh, is that... Stop a douchebag, the channel. Get back to have ingredients. Carrot soup. Oh, is that your channels? Is that what you're saying? I'm really confused. It's 1 AM and I've not really slept since the last stream. Fishy sticks. Okay. Yeah, mass. No, I don't care about the advertisement, just go to the thing. Oh. Hannibal, yes I am. Probably not for too much longer. I've just sort of spent the first, 2 hours running around doing some fishing and whatnot, and I'm just sort of finishing up on a bit of provisioning. And then we're likely to get back into the Betnik quests. I'm just trying to look up why I can't do a thing with a thing that I have. Oh no, there is a missing image. That's alright, I don't care about the image, I just want the thing. Okay. Can be acquired from grocers and barrels, baskets, meh. Can be made out of non-trophy fish. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, yep, there we go. How do I make... Ah! Sleep seeking perks is not included. As I said, I will be jumping back into that, just not yet. Is this giving us... Yes, it is! Lovely! Marvellous! I knew there was something really simple that I was obviously missing. But it turns out that's what it was. I just wasn't cutting up the fish. Okay. I don't need to make another coffee. I just realised I didn't even sit down to the stream with a coffee. That's very un-me. Okay. I'm assuming you're still there, Hannibal. As I mentioned, I managed to increase my bitrate by another 1,000 for tonight. Oh, are you off? Okay, well, we shall hopefully see you next time. Or are you saying bye to me because I'm going? I don't know, I'm so confused. But yes, for oxygen not included, definitely keep an eye on the channel. It will be coming back very soon. Clash Royale. That's one I have looked at. Oh, come on. Cut up fish faster. I definitely need to plug my Nostromo back in. A spare headphone falling down on me. Set an E and an R toggle so that I can do this while not paying too much attention. Oh yeah, so I can actually apply poisons to the weapons now. Interesting. Okay, that's the last of the fish that I can cut up. We've still got 4 of the Thelric gropers, which we can sell to this lady here.
Hungry.
Well, let's sell the junk to begin with. Okay. 440, won't complain. We can sell the baked apples, the carrot soup, grape preserve. We're going to pull that apart. And all them. Okay, so we're back up to 800. How many of these can I make? 65. So they're only worth 1 apiece. How much are the fish pieces worth? Fish, 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 where are you? They are worth nothing. So I would have been better off selling the fish whole, but at least doing it this way, we're gaining skills in proficiency, which is where that advantage comes through. I don't think this works as a toggle, does it? No, damn it. I think I tried that last night as well. Memory serves, the higher level fishy sticks are actually quite good. Could be getting them confused with something else though. Actually, how much do these do? Oh, nice big jumps. And we were at 66% of our way to the next level last time we checked. So we'll do that in just a moment as well, see where we're going. Or see how we're going. Should check and see what I can do as far as beverages are concerned in a moment. What do we got? Anything particularly? Four-eyed grog, lemon flower, no, tawny port. That's a level 15. Gives us quite a big boost. Don't mind a little bit of port on the very rare occasion. Okay. You, lady.
You look hungry.
I'm not, but I would like you to buy my crap. Brilliant. What are you waving at? We've got to go up this way into town. We will come back to the blacksmith in a moment. Is that iron deposit back here yet? No.
I just need a coin or two.
Well, it probably has been a few times and has been re-dug up.
Can you lend a helping hand?
No, I can't. Which one's this? The dying station. As opposed to the station of life. Yes, you.
We built this bank to last.
I'm glad you built that bank to last because I want it to last. I need it to last because you've got my crap. Let's deposit that one. And that and that. How much room have we got in the bank? Oh, not a huge amount. Probably all we're going to put in there for now. Look, can we do anything with these? I don't think we can, to be quite honest. I think we can just get rings and then enchant them. I don't know. We'll know more when we get to the mainland, I believe. Those 3 items can just be pulled apart. So they're both mediums. Okay, they're all done outside.
I just need a coin or two.
I would give you one, but the game does not allow it, I'm afraid. How's our research going? Only 8 3/4 hours to go. Lovely. Some rawhide and some manganese. Actually, I probably should have checked to see if we had any jute to transform. We should have had some, actually. You. Let's quickly check. Yes. And I should have done the wood while we're back in the castle as well. Okay. $312 iron ingots. Not too shabby. Okay. We'll head back up here, convert this wood, and then we might have to finish off the Farsight quest.
Just a small donation.
So we'll get 6 more transformations. Very nice. We've got 1 piece of manganese. We won't
Can you
use...
lend a helping hand?
No, I can't, which we won't use just at the moment. Okay. Actually, tell you what, guys, I'm gonna go and make myself a coffee because I'm gonna need it. And when we get back, we'll jump into it. But what I think we might also look at doing is look at some of these crown crates, maybe. So what is it? I've got 2,400 ISO plus pointy things. Ooh. We got them. I'm going to have to eventually get all of these. That's just going to have to be a thing. Crown supply crate, giant sized. So does that just mean you get all of those? A starter pack, 1,200 crowns, will give us a wolfhound, a piebald horsey, and all of these thingies. I don't think that's going to be much use to us, because I'm probably not going to use these. That's for bundles. Okay, apparently this is free. You've successfully purchased a housing brochure. I want a house. We have an active membership. Okay. Yeah, when we get back, I think we're going to look at a few of these crown crates. And then we'll get out and do some things. Though we should have that brochure in our Brochure contains an advertisement for a housing brokerage that may be of interest, and it will be of interest after I have a quick break. I'll be back once I've had a coffee. Well, once I've got a coffee. See you all shortly. One of these days I'm going to remember which damn button I've got that bound to. Ayat returned. Okay. Come on screen. Reload. There we go. Okie dokie. You still there, Bale? We're gonna do a thing.
Pakruti is pleased. Goodbye, my friend.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We'll check out this first. The following note accompanies a brochure tacked under it. Tired of being out in the cold or living from in-room to in-room, seek out Canthenon for your home ownership needs. Started a friend in need. Okay, so where the hell do I have to go for that? Miscellaneous. Damn it. I knew I was going to have to wait until I got to Daggerfall for that. That's right. Have you run away, Bale? I bet you have. Okay. Well, let's go into the crown store and grab some crates. We'll just grab one batch of them. Actually, one thing I'll quickly do. Huzzah. That leaves us with 900 crown credity doodads. Okay, let's go and finish the Farsight quests. Got one. Get them out of this way. Run like the wind, little horsey. Heading out of town, gonna go look around at stuff.
Watch those weapons.
Bite me. They got to it before I did, fair and square. Okay. So we've got the Western Shrine there. I keep forgetting I've moved my camera and stuff around a little bit. So forgive me for being half off screen then. Mind you, probably looks better that way anyway. That's right. Okay, so we're 77% to the next level. We just aggro something. No? Okay. Running around, collecting stuff. Because that's what I like to do. I want a gar. I want to ride around on a gar. You got the ruins? Okay. I'll let you have them. I'll get the bug lost in the shrooms. Damn it. Might put these back on. Makes things a little less harsh on the old eyeballs. Expert Regulus Harvester. Nice. Okay, so it must be up there. Okay. What vision of the past, present, or future are we going to see this time?
You are one of us. Go, spread our gift.
Okay. I suppose that's something we're going to have to decide. Do we want to go down the werewolf or vampire line of things? Okay. Some spideys. Got a maple bow out of that, and a spider egg. Oops. What does the spider egg do for us? Is that a thing in here? Okay, for alchemy. No. Nobody's attacking yet. Nope. There we go. Nothing from that one. And we filled a soul gem. We jammed a spider inside a crystal. Where am I going? I'm gonna go that way. Very nice. Okay, was it just the runes I saw over here? Maybe. What's here? Okay, investigate the cultists at Grimfield. Well, we will do that very shortly, but I really want to get the shrines done first. And of course, there was a big peak, so we had to try and climb to the top of it. There's a quest giver down there. Oh, because that's part of the cultists thing. Crud.
Hold it! Stop right there. No one enters. Chief Taskel's orders.
Where did these zombies come from?
Bloodthorn cult. They're raising zombies all over the graveyard. I'm here to keep the people out until War Chief Taskel arrives and crushes them all.
Aren't you worried about the cult raising an army?
Ha! An army? These are Breton zombies. Flimsy little bodies in the ground. They'll die easy. Still, if you feel like slaughtering cultists, I won't stop you. Start with the crypt in the center. I saw a few in there.
I'll go have a look.
You get into trouble, you're on your own.
Okay, why is Breton Graveyard in Betnik? Isn't this an Orc island?
This was a Breton island, hundreds of years ago. War Chief Isgil and the Seamount Orcs wiped them out. The Seamounts were the fiercest raiders on the sea, until we settled here. Steel and stone, how could you ask? High, defensible cliffs, a view of all approaches from the fortress, fertile land for crops. What's not to like? Isgil's wives insisted we settle here, so we did.
And why haven't you dealt with the zombies yourself?
My orders are to watch them until they try to break out, or until Chief Taskel gets here and cuts off their heads. That's all. An orc follows orders, even if they're stupid.
You own the island. Why leave a Breton Graveyard intact?
We're not savages. We respect the enemy's dead. When an orc dies, he gets a cairn to mark where he fell, weapons atop it. We don't stick our dead in the ground like Bretons. Even so, we won't desecrate their graves.
Glad to hear it. Skystone. Oh, shard. I think I need one more still. Oh no, that was our 3, so we got a new skill point to spend. I'm gonna bypass and go activate that shrine though. Let's go spend this skill point. Where the hell are we gonna spend it though? Increase your health recovery, smeh. Juggernaut. Increase your maximum health by 1% for each piece of armor. We could morph our soul trap. That one restores health, magicka, and stamina if an enemy dies while it's affected. That one affects an additional target. Or we can start improving these more. We've got level 1 miner hireling, which means every day we're going to get resources mailed to us. Increased chance of extracting each time a room. Meh. This will allow us to use higher tiers. I think the provisioning might be a good one for us. Yeah, creates 1 extra serving of each made food, or each bit of food made. Or create 1 extra serving of each drink recipe made. Damn it, I should have waited and grabbed those earlier. As soon as we hit level 9, I'm going to put 1 into brewer as well. Then we'll start looking at increasing a few others. It may seem like a bit of a nothing skill, because a lot of the stuff you make isn't worth a huge amount. But some of the higher tier recipes, at least they used to sell pretty well on the market. Nice. Yeah, they used to sell really well on the market, so when you're making 2 or 3 of them at a time, it's good. Yeah. Up, up, and away! So, we don't have a house yet, but I really would like to start looking at how the furniture's made. Interesting. Okay. So there. We can go via the Grimfield Way Shrine at least. Okay. Anybody home? Nope. So I'm going to take all your poultry. And your stuff. It's not stealing if nobody sees you do it. Okay. Still trying to decide whether or not I'm going to make this a daily stream thing. Realistically, I'm probably not going to play it while I'm not streaming. I don't know. Maybe we'll see how it goes. As I've mentioned before, I would like to increase to 2 streams a day, so even if I start doing this for a few hours and then something else alternating. Am I going the way I want? That away. Of course, that away via this away. And via that. Why are you not letting me attack then? Very odd. Don't just let us pick up the damn thing. Stuff ya. Didn't want your damn baked potato anyway. Well, I kind of do. Melon jelly. Can't say as I've ever had melon jelly. Ugh, ginger. Horrible, horrible stuff. There is a note. And a potato that we cannot have. Apparently we can't read the notes either. Okie dokie. Grimfield Away Shrine. Alchemy bottle, backpack with some nickel. Now we've got to go over here. Although this looks like some stuff we should check out, doesn't it? Just a reminder, we do have some crates still to be opened. So that's a thing we can look at doing if people are interested. Hey. Very odd. Okay. Many potatoes. Dead lady. Someone didn't like her potatoes, I'm guessing. Anything else on the beach? Hey, that's kind of cool. Expert Heartwood Hunter. Is that going to be used for furniture like the Regulus is? I wonder. Booyah, heavy armor increase. Where are we at? Still no frames dropped. 2 3/4 hours in. Not going to complain about that. Okay, let's trigger this final shrine.
Strange that such a small thing can cause such terror.
Hey, these two.
It must be destroyed.
Hold on, let's think about this.
What's to think about? It killed hundreds of orcs.
The cultist did that. In the right hands, this could defend the Covenant against invaders.
I'm not giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium.
I vaguely remember that. There are aspects of this game that will, as far as your interactions in it go, will be based on what decisions you make. And that sort of indicates an upcoming one. So we're going to go back and talk to Magula. But first, there's some stuff over there that we want. Ayarata. The Betnik Pathfinder achievement. Lovely. Struss Mackay and Betnik Explorer. That's me. Explorer of places. He who can't get into gaps that are obviously big enough to fit. Okay, well, yeah, I found it. Does look pretty cool. That's one thing I will give this game and a lot of Elder Scrolls games in general credit for. They do make for some pretty gorgeous looking games. Where are we actually going to go now? Talk to Magula. Well, let's do that. So we have got the goal this episode as well, to come out of it hopefully with more gold than we went into it with. We started with 1700, roughly. Spent roughly 1500 of it. Okay. To the pub. What, pussycat? Few things we can sell. Few things we can break down. Very nice. I have a very vocal cat getting around under my legs at the moment. Which means one thing, she wants food. Never mind the fact that
You've
I
returned.
just fed her.
You have questions.
How true are those visions?
You saw possible futures. No path is set. Your actions will influence what is to come.
Okay, so the Bloodthorn plot is the only one we've got left in the area, for now. Does anybody else here have anything I can learn?
What can I fill you with?
No. Sell some stuff to him, though. Repair some crap. Yeah, common soul gems. And yet, it doesn't seem to want to let us use them. I don't know. It's telling us we've got to use the grand soul gems. Have they changed it since way back? Are the common soul gems that I've got here just leftovers from when I used to play it? Okay. Okay. You don't have anything for us to learn, do you? Pretty sure I already checked these. No. Neither do you.
Come to try your...
No. And yet it says... well... that we can learn furnishings. I don't know. Oh! What happened there? Give me just a sec, guys. We will try and get back into it. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Why are you doing the thing? Very odd indeed. Is there any sort of news saying that there's something wrong? No. Um. Let me sign in, strange doodad. I'm wondering what the go was with that. Logged into this minute, yeah. Apparently they've sent me a special code. That's not junk. No, we don't need that. This is very, very odd. Very odd indeed. Is it going to let me log back in yet? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, it has. I'm guessing that there was just a bit of a server hiccup on their end. At least I hope that's all it was. Never hurts to check these things though. So I think at the end of this stream I'll be updating a few bits and pieces. It would seem their store is running, their website is running ridiculously slowly though. So that does make me at least a little bit think that it's something possibly on their end. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't throw us out again. Anybody remember what we were doing? We'd just spoken to the chick about the visions, and now we're off to complete the Bloodbriar, Bloodthorn, Blood whatever quests. Yeah. Lovely. We had a couple of things we could break down, and a few things to quickly convert. I am going to do these now just so that we can get them out of our inventory. Okay. You at the bank.
We built this bank to last.
I'm glad you built that bank to last. You don't have to tell me every single damn time I come here. I'm just... we don't have a lot of bank space left. Don't really have anything to put in there anyway. I'm going to have to find out what the deal is with those damn soul gems. Because I'm not going to keep lugging them around if they're no use to me.
Help me. I have nothing.
Okay. We've really got to work on our blacksmithing. Welcome back. How did Battle Royale go? You just missed out. We completed the quest with the visions, and then the game threw us out. We had a bit of a disconnect crash situation. Which way is we going? Investigate the cultists at Moricelli, or do we want to go to the graveyard? I'm thinking the graveyard, personally. Which means hook it more this way. The treasure chest is there as well. And an iron deposit. A few little bits and pieces. Oh, son of a... They totally sniped the iron deposit from us. Are you a real person, or are you a bot? They're getting their teleport on, so... I do remember bots used to be a pretty damn big problem in this game. Mind you, I think that's just MMOs in general these days. Which sucks. It really does. Okay. Vague memories of this bit. Yeah, I don't want to do the Moricelli thing. I wanted to go down here. And we'll pick up that bit of bread that we already took and the alchemy bottle that we already took. And we're going to go into Grimfield. Via little deposits, obviously. Yep, apparently I wasn't the only one having some connection issues. Good to know. And my coffee cup's empty. Ugh. I've actually got like a really big coffee cup that I used to use quite often. Only problem is it's that little bit too big, so by the time I get, you know, towards the bottom of it, it's always cold. Isn't a huge issue. I tend to drink my coffee moderately cold anyway. But yeah. Okay, yeah, so I definitely wasn't the only one having issues. Ding! Okay. We want to put a point into stamina. Well, I want to put a point into stamina. Crafting, provisioning, brewer. Lovely. So now every time we cook or brew, we make 2 of a thing instead of 1 of a thing. Yeah. Now, I was positive we saw another... Investigate the Central Crypt. Saw another quest marker down here. Do we want to wear the Bloodthorn disguise, or do we just want to run around and fight them all? I'm pretty happy to run around and just fight them all, I think. There we go. Seemed a bit too far in that time, didn't we? Yeah. Stabby stabby. If memory serves, there's going to be a whole lot more to do in that immediate area. Why are you doing this again, lagging out? I have a bad feeling about this. Hello again, Hannibal. Yes, I don't know, it's just something I was sort of thinking about. I don't know, something akin to the drinking vloggy stream things that you used to have. But perhaps instead of us just being a bunch of, you know, heads flashing back and forth or floating on a screen, we could do it whilst playing some sort of game that we could all get in and enjoy a bit of. Though I imagine it would have to be something that wasn't too hectic. Very hard to get drink to mouth while you're busy trying to kill things. Burn, baby, burn, do do do. Ow. Garnic. Oh, I remember, that was the other quest we can go and pick up. We will do that very soon. I bought some loot crates, incidentally, while you were away as well, Hannibal. Wondering if I should open them soon. Okay. Just in-game loot crates. I've actually gotten like loot crates from the, lootcrate.com website before. Wasn't overly impressed, I've got to say. They were, I don't know, for the price in Australian dollars, they were really not overly good. They weren't worth it. But I mean, we get that a lot here, unfortunately, with conversion rates and everything like that. Is there anything up here worth looking at? It does not seem so. Oh, I've already gotten that sky shard. Oh yes, that was the one I got before. Okay. Oh man, sky. Yeah, I'd like a game that people would actually like to watch us play. Ooh, ghosty.
Greetings, stranger. You are not a cultist. Help us defeat these necromancers.
How do I do that, lady?
Take the Staff of Arke, a potent weapon against undead. You must first charge the staff, then use it to destroy the foul abominations summoned by these necromancers.
How do I charge it?
The blasphemers employ dark magic to raise the dead, disrupt their rituals, and release that energy. The Staff of Arke will convert this into power to destroy their dark creations.
But who are you?
In life, I was a priestess of Arke. I served King Renwick for many years. I was with him when the Seamount Orcs invaded. We died together at their hands.
Aww. The Seamount clan killed you?
Many died under their blades, but that was long ago. The Bloodthorn cultists desecrate our graves today. I beg you to stop them.
Are you the guardian of this graveyard?
Even in death, I watch over my people. Necromancy is a crime against Arke. The aura of corruption builds as my countrymen's bodies are raised and desecrated by these minions of the worm.
The worm.
I need your help to stop them.
Incidentally, the cult of the worm were who killed us and sent us to Cold Harbor.
The Bloodthorn cult's necromancy corrupts nature. They're led by reachmen of the worst sort, allies of Manamarco.
Who is the one that killed us.
They raise our dead to assault the orcs. This desecration must end.
Okie dokie, lady. Grab the Staff of Arke.
Well now, what have we here?
Oh, hello. But before I get you, let's grab this Almanac of Brittany. Yeah, nope, doesn't give us anything. In bloody Manamarco. Hello, crafty Larissa.
Out for a stroll? Enjoying the scenery?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. What are you doing?
Just exploring the island. I came across these fine fellows disturbing the graves and decided to kill a few. I've collected some robes in this bag. Take one if you want the zombies to leave you alone.
Thank you, Larissa, but I've got
I'll be
one.
hunting cultists while you're playing with your staff. If I find any more robes, I'll leave them for you. These necromancers are disgusting, but they do dress well.
Yes. I'll spend some time playing with my staff. Which doesn't actually class as a weapon, I don't think. I think it automatically does its thing in the background.
Finish this.
Okay. Yeah. Hello. You. Come hither, energy mote. And you. Itchy palm of my hand. Owie. Bitten by something on the palm of my hand a couple of days ago. Really quite irritating. Don't know why I bothered using the armor then, but... Okay... So we only need one more of those apparently.
The staff is fully charged. Quickly, meet me at my tomb.
Okay. Hello.
I sense great power in the staff. You've done well.
What do I do with it now?
The staff will reveal circles of corruption among the crypts. There lurk the Bloodthorn cult's abominations, hidden in pockets of
Oh, I
oblivion.
remember these.
Plant the staff in a circle to draw an abomination into our world, then destroy it.
Dokie dokie, I can do this. What I don't remember though is whether or not I need to recharge between killings. Yes, I see you there. Hello, person who came to assist. Okay, so we should have one over there. Pretty sure I whacked him in the head, and yet they still grabbed their gut. Okay. One abomination down. They're only little abominations. Bye-bye, hate. What do we got next? Wrath. Is that some jute? It is indeed. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. And there we go.
Done. Meet me at the west end of the graveyard.
Okay. Okay. Why is that? That should be lit up by now, shouldn't it? Or is it? Have I not gone into that central part yet? Come on. Yeah, I've been to this bit. I don't know. Not vomiting on my shoes. Rightio then.
You desecrate a few old graves, and already the Bretons are back to complain. Nice work dealing with the cult. War Chief Tazgul will be pleased.
Okay.
The Bloodthorn's perversion of my people is ended. The honored dead are at rest once again.
Is the threat ended?
The cult focused all their power into their abominations. Now these are dust and ash. The threat to us is ended, but the threat to you remains. King Redwick wishes to repay our debt to you. Speak to him. Learn your true peril.
Okie dokie. Well, before we do, we're gonna grab these runes. Because I totally knew they were there the whole time. Oh, and the thieves' chest. Discriminating plunderer. Stormhaven treasure map. Okay. What do we think? I've got, I think, four... I've got 4 crown crates that I can open. Should we do that now, or should we wait? I'm wondering. And it's junk mail o'clock. Let's see if we get anything interesting today. No, nothing. What have we here? I don't know. Anybody think we should open these crates yet? Or should I wait? Or runestones. Apparently we can get all sorts of stuff. Clothing, mounts, special potions and bits and pieces and stuff. I just noticed that that dude has a... That's kind of cool. It's attached to his ribs. Little starfish. Mounts do it.
Pakruti can see a lucky aura around you today. He is sure you will get something good. And all you need is a crate. You can purchase one from the store, and then we can begin.
Okay, we'll tell you what. We'll open one of them now. We'll see how it goes.
Ooh.
Okay, first card.
Pakruti is envious.
A non-combat pet. We got some crown lethal poison.
Did you know that pregnant dogs are filled with puppies?
Did you know that pregnant dogs are filled with puppies? Crown mimic stone. Okay. Last but not least. Okay, so that means we've got 2 of the same. Let's...
May luck follow you.
You've received a collectible. Yes, I have. Let's see what they look like. Check it out! We have ourselves a Banekin. Crown Mimic Stone. This item allows you to craft items in any known style. Deals a bunch of poison damage. It is adorable. You have material that can be converted to crown gems. By stowing it in the craft bag, you're no longer able to convert it. Are you sure you want to continue? No. I do think we want to convert these, though. I'm not going to use the poisons. Hang on, let's do it this way. This item is new. Converter, yeah. How do I do so, though? Damn it, where'd it go? Okay, let's try it. I don't get it.
One crate there. Select it, my friend.
Okay, gem extraction. So 25 will give us 1, is that correct? Ooh, okay.
Until next time.
Now, where do we use them? I think that's in the crown store also. We got 1 gem. All the different dyes that we can buy. Upgrades and stuff. Okay, crown. Oh, 400 gems will get us a wild hunt bear mount. Or a camel. Horse. Wolf. Interesting. Let's talk to King Renwick, and then we might open another crate.
My people to their rest. I wish to repay you, but I've only information to give.
What can you tell me?
The Seamount orcs attacked generations ago. They took our island. Under their rule, what we called Bettany became Betnik. My failure to defend my people was unforgivable. But how I attempted to defeat the orcs was worse.
What did you do?
I attempted necromancy. An ancient Ayleid relic is buried on this island. The Bloodthorns seek its power. Enter the portal beside me. You'll see my last day through the eyes of my enemies. Learn what you can.
I think I remember this. Bloop. What's the quality of the stream coming through like, Hannibal, if you're still there? Theoretically, it should look better than the last stream.
Targoth! The Breton king has sealed himself deeper in the ruin. He is preparing some foul spell.
What spell is this?
I know only that the magic he
1080?
summons will
Good.
slaughter our army. Unless we stop him, every orc here will die.
And the actual image quality is good? Besides just being 1080?
We must learn how to reach their cowardly king and the nature of his foul magic. Make these prisoners talk. We have confiscated their belongings. They may hold clues to what they know.
How far should I go in my interrogations?
The Code of Moloch is clear. So long as these Bretons aid their king and his foul magic, they remain our enemies. If you can coerce them through words alone, do so. If not, they must pay the blood price.
Yeah.
I took this charm off a Reach Witch. Hold it tight and order any guard to execute his prisoner. The charm will chain their soul and compel them to answer you. You will have one question, Targoth. Ask wisely.
Looks good, I'm glad. Very glad. Remind me of the Code of Moloch.
Don't steal. Don't attack without reason. Fight with honor. Protect your tribe. These Bretons claim to have surrendered, but if they refuse to answer truthfully, they remain our mortal enemies.
Okay, one thing I just want to check with this. Okay. Is there honor in killing unarmed prisoners?
They aid their king in his foul plan to kill us all. Unless they tell us how to stop him, his magic will wipe us out. We are at war, Targoth. Do what you must.
I don't want to kill unarmed people. That's just how it is. Just a thing. Now this should all be part of Bloodthorn cult. The Bloodthorn plot. Yes, yes. That'll send me to there to do the thing. Which will do the what's it. But it's not... I don't know. Oh, are you more junk mail? Apparently I just tried to log in again. Very odd. Very odd indeed.
Divines, save me.
We've got the Queen. Is Yeleni one of the ones to talk to? No.
Hail.
Please, don't kill me. I have gold.
Bandit, butcher, I am not afraid of you.
What can you tell me of the King's plans?
I know nothing about his plans. I thought orcs had honor. Now you threaten unarmed prisoners? We have surrendered. Ransom us like civilized folk.
I'm kind of worried about the emails I seem to be getting from the website. If I get any more, I may have to go and look at the password changes. Are you doing the thing? Yeah. But how? Number of possessions done man. We found next account man. I really don't remember. Note to Nurse, or Nerys. I know how to save us, my love. Meet me at the ruins we spoke of a fortnight ago. Open the door using the method I taught you. Bring Vazan. Once inside, we will be safe.
My courage has fled.
You have no items. I ask more of you today than I have in the past. You must hold the orcs. Give me time to complete the spell we discussed. Hold fast, Drago. Even if you fall, we will find victory. Cannot help any further. So the Aelids saw the error of their ways. They buried the weapon deep within the ancient tomb on what is now Bettany. A recent handwritten note is scrawled below. How can I let Renwick do this? Arke forbids it.
Spare your blade, Orc. We have yielded to you.
Answer me true and you live. Lie and you die.
Why threaten me? Our island is yours now. Spare us, spare our king, and let me lead the survivors into exile. You have my word as a priest of Arke.
If you truly want to end this, tell me what magic your king plots.
Then hear me. Arke compels me to break my silence. King Renwick is desperate. He seeks an ancient power hidden in the ruins. Scrolls as old as the island whisper of a terrible weapon, an Aeliad relic.
What does this weapon do?
It summons an undead army, one I fear he cannot control. That army is a crime against Arke, and it will slaughter more than orcs. I love my king, but you must stop him.
I will certainly try, lady.
Alas, poor me.
Is there more people over here to talk to?
Why did you invade our island? We had no quarrel with you.
Answer me true and you live. Lie and you die.
I was raised by the knights you cut down. They taught me to be brave. I'll not beg. Father will cast all of you into oblivion.
Tell me how to open the door or I'll kill your mother.
You beast! Mother is a queen! You can't! Please, don't hurt her! You turn the crystals by the door. That is how you open it. Now please, don't kill my mother.
Ta-da! Breton bedtime stories. Yeah.
Targoth, our victory is near!
I know how to open the door.
By Moloch's right hand, my warcaller triumphs again. We will end this assault and the efforts of this cowardly king.
What will we do with King Renwick?
There's no honor in the slaughter of a broken people and defeated knights. If King Renwick surrenders, he will join his people in exile. Let them spread word of our ferocity across the seas.
And if he doesn't?
Then I will cut him down. Stay your blade beyond this door, Targoth. Leave King Renwick to me.
Okay. Let's get this done. Yo.
Aliens! Damn
Idiot.
you, help me! What's this? Yes, I feel your power. But how do you work?
You might want to get over there and do your thing, buddy.
Renwick, surrender now, and I'll spare your worthless life.
Stay back! I hold destruction in my hands.
Magic cannot save you. Surrender or die.
Leave now, or I'll use this relic to obliterate you!
You will not harm my people. Draw steel!
Help me! Help me, damn you all!
Targoth, bury this elf-loving fool. Those who remain will accept exile or die.
You whacked him in the ankle. I just want to point that out. He killed him by whacking him in the ankle. Is there anything here of use to me? I don't think so. I don't think we can actually harvest anything from here. Since, you know, it's just a vision of the past. Unless there's something floating around, no. Okay. Portal to the present. I'm glad we managed to do the non-violent. I couldn't remember if I needed to speak to all of them. I remember that to threaten the princess. Princess.
Even my death failed my people.
You tried to use the relic. Nirgol killed you.
Yes. Once I summoned the relic's power, I realized what it demanded of me. Souls. It craves souls. I would not pay that price, but the Bloodthorn will. They will raise this undead army and slaughter you all.
Makes sense, because I don't have a soul. Everybody that they sacrifice and send to Cold Harbor is now soul-shriven and don't have a soul. I guess we know what they've been using them for. How can I stop them?
The Ayleid relic is the key, but my memories have faded with time. I no longer remember its location. I know only that you must find it before the Bloodthorn. I offer this knowledge as payment for the souls you saved today.
Complete quest.
Our war was a long time ago. Once we've cleared out the cult, we'll rebury any bodies they've defiled. Even Breton dead deserve that dignity. Also, I don't want them creeping into town at night.
Probably a good idea. Okay, so what quests have we got left? Investigate the Moricelli. Now there is another quest for me to go and pick up just over here. So I think we should go and do that very shortly. Kingsguard Hammer. I'm thinking we swap out the Bloodthorn Dagger. Very nice. Decisive doesn't so much help us though. When you gain ultimate, you have an 11% chance to gain one additional ultimate. I don't really use the ultimates that much, if memory serves. Was there something else in here that we didn't have? Oh yeah, it's just telling us about all the DLC that we can accept and whatnot. We have no housing yet. A little ugly. Okay. Well, let's whack our pop filter and head over this way, see if we can't pick up that other quest. Oh, apparently someone doesn't like the class that they have to do. Definitely mincing everything up pretty damn quickly these days. We are definitely finding a lot of decorative wax too. Personally, the first thing that pops in my mind is, ew, to where we're getting it, but... There's some iron just over there too. Rightio. Let's go and accept this quest.
Blast it, Screwgrass! Stop fussing over me! Get back on your boat. You're not welcome here.
What's your problem?
You, coming here, thinking you're better than us. Think again.
Maybe I am better.
Strong talk. Prove it. I bet my axe that any of my hunters could best you in a duel.
Accepted.
Beat 3 of my hunters in duels and my axe is yours.
Shouldn't I have something at stake?
No need. The loss of your dignity will be my reward.
As I've expressed before, one thing I dislike about this game, and I'm pretty sure I remember coming across it in most of the other Elder Scrolls games, the way they react to you isn't race dependent when it really should be. Like, orcs will sit there and do the whole, oh, you don't understand what it's like to be an orc. I'm playing as an orc, so I'm pretty sure my toon would have a fairly good freaking idea. Why is there a corpse here? I don't know. But yeah, little things like that just irritates me. You.
Yeah? I don't have all day.
Ready for a duel?
My daggers are always willing to teach a lesson.
You can see that they are classed as a higher ranked target by the little indicators next to the health bar up the top. There's one down. Let my stamina and magic heal up a little. We'll get the jeep while we're waiting. Okay, who looks like they need to take a beating? You can.
Why don't you face a real warrior?
Bring it.
More than willing. It's been too long since I crushed an outsider's face.
We'll see.
Am I supposed to be scared?
Whackety whackety whack. Yeah. How do you like them apples? You have heavy armor on.
Come to try your luck with me?
Yes.
I'm always ready for a fight, especially with Outlanders. Say your prayers.
Whackety whackety whack. Well, that was a bit of a letdown, Garnick. Your people are soft. Now give me your axe. After I go and get this. And this. You, Wuzzbag.
No need to gloat. I saw it all. Clearly, my hunters need more training.
And my reward?
My word is as solid as this steel. Take my axe. Maybe someday you'll learn how to use it. Get out of here. You've worn out your welcome.
Well, he's a bit of a jerk, isn't he? Was that a steely thing? There's something there. Right there. Collect the water skin. Can I access the rest of the stuff here, or is it all steely? Nope, it's all steely. We shall avoid that. So at this point in time, the only thing we've got left to do is to investigate Moricelli. That'll lead into another stage of that quest, but... Okay. You're right there. Some more iron. Okay, where are we at in the grand scheme of things? Almost 50% of the way to the next level. We're over here. We've got to go to there. We still haven't explored all of this. Moricelli, yeah. If memory serves, we'll go do this area, which will send us over here. But first, I think we will take our little Banekin and head back to the Stone-Tooth Fortress. And we'll strike out from there again. I feel we need to open another one of our crates. That could be a thing we do. Keyboard is very crooked. There we go. Okay, so yeah, as soon as we get back into town, I think we'll open another one of our crates. We've already got the Banekin. We got some poison that we turned into crown gems. And a couple of mimic stones or some such. But we'll have to take a look and see what they do. Just got your soul back. It is a fun game. Don't know if you were here earlier at all, or in any of my previous streams. I did play this in beta, and then for a short period of time afterwards, I played it again for the first time. Is that there, puppy dog? I stopped playing it about a month or 2 months after the game initially came out, and first time playing it again was literally 3 days ago, I think, maybe 4. So I decided to start again from scratch and just take things really slow. I'm not so much out to finish the game per se or anything like that. I just sort of want to have fun wandering around and doing things at my own pace. I'm going to stream at this stage at least Friday, Saturday, Sunday every week. That's my time and date. Beyond that, I'm not entirely certain yet. I may tack on a few other days. I may even end up doing it daily. And on a Sunday, we will be doing probably the first couple of hours of the stream. We'll be fishing and just doing some crafting and stuff. Just all the secondary skill-based things. Yeah, it had a lot of potential to begin with, but there was just a lot of things that were missing. I recently had a another YouTuber friend of mine essentially talking me into playing again. And I thought I'll give it another go. Hopefully that replaced a lot of, or filled a lot of gaps that were existing. I do still think we need to be able to go underwater though. That's a bit lacking. But so far I'm enjoying it again. Okay. That's right, I'm going to be heading into town. Yeah, get back on screen, you stupid cursor. There we go. There it is, I need to start another bit of jute. Where are we going from here? Well, hang on. Over there. Oh no, it's just fire. More maple. Oh crap balls. Didn't even see that to begin with. Okay, let's get into town. And for some reason I was just holding my breath. Well, there's some iron there as well. Grr. I get too sidetracked because there's too much to go around and collect. Arr. Like that jute right there. But I'm gonna leave that maple. It can stay there. It was looking at me funny anyway. It would have been rotten. Couldn't have used it. Now we should be able to jump off this bridge and find some rune stones down there. Yes! Lovely. Walking around, doing some stuff. Okay. Right here looks pretty good. Let's get another one of our crates opened up, shall we?
Pakruti is pleased to see you. Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
Okie dokie.
A solid pick.
Ooh, costume. Another crown mimic stone. More poison. We'll convert that into gems. And another mimic stone.
Farewell, my good friend.
So how do we do that? We need to go to back to the crates.
Well met and good fortune.
Gem extraction. We'll get another 2 stones here. Okay. I think we'll keep the Mimic Stones for now. So if we go to collections, appearance, costumes. This warrior's costume is clothing of the savage Winterborn, a clan of raiders from the Reach who have invaded Orsinian. Yeah, not too shabby. There you go, we've got our first piece of, well, first costumey thing. I want to go see how the, if we can use the Crown Mimic Stones for something. If we come here. Okay. You use a Crown Mimic Stone in place of any style item to craft an item in a style you already know. But, okay, so I don't know any other styles at this point in time. Gotcha. I see how that works now. I really should get around to learning all the other styles. It's one thing I already missed from my old tune, was that I'd managed to learn all the styles that were available back then. There's some pretty cool ones by memory. Okay, where are we at for level? 53% of the way there. And we're at 4 hours on the stream. Not too bad. What am I doing with this stuff?
Hey, feeling generous?
Am I feeling generous? No, not particularly. Sorry. Garnick's Bite. We might replace Jakan's Machete. Although it's decisive again. It does do a little bit more damage, but honestly, decisive isn't something I'm going to use.
We built this bank to last.
Okay. How many spaces have I got? Only 5. Yeah. I don't want to pull all these out yet because I'm trying to go through and relearn stuff. But I have a bad feeling that I may have to. Let's grab this out. Actually, no, let's not. I don't want to start pulling that crap apart until I'm a higher level. The rings and necklaces are fairly easy to come across anyway. Okay. Our painting collection's slowly coming along. I still don't get what the go is at the moment with the soul gems. Haven't I already got one of them in there? Sea Drake and Servant. Okay. Yeah, the common soul gems used to fully charge weapons up to level 39 and revive up to level 39 players. Shouldn't I be able to use that to charge my weapons? But I can't, which is really confusing me. It won't let me use them, it'll only let me use the Grand Soul Gems. I definitely need to pull them apart. Actually, stuff it. We're going to have to grab some of this stuff out because we're not going to have room. It'll be ages before I get around to using the heavy armors and whatnot again. I don't know if I even can pull these apart yet. I suppose we'll find out. Put that away. I want to say this door, but I would be wrong, so I'm not going to say that door. Oh, I'm a twit. I think. I should have pulled that and that apart back in the center of the fortress. Okay, let's deconstruct some stuff. Lack the skills. Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's not do that again. Okay. Wasn't there something intricate? There it is. No. Okay, they're both reinforced. So I can pull one of them apart. Okay. Okay, I wish we could divide these a bit better. Yeah, they're both well fitted. None of these other ones have got crossovers. No. You've still got 6 hours on your training. We'll see if there's anything here we can drop apart. You know what I should be doing? I should be putting half this crap in my guild bank. That would make way more sense. Your research is still another 6 hours off as well. Okay. And of course, all of these are different. Bloody hell.
We built this bank to last. We built it like a fortress.
Guild bank. Deposit stuff. I don't think I can deposit some of this. Oh, that's right. Well, that's a bit of a pain in the backside. That's right, we'll sell some things and we'll put the rest back. I guess.
Come to try your hand at some
You're both just worthless anyway. Sod it. Okay. Realistically, I could probably just get rid of those gems in future. I don't know, maybe not.
We built this bank.
Yes, you built the bank to last, I get it. Shut up. Can I destroy that? Lovely. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. As I asked before, does anybody know why I wouldn't be able to use the common soul gems to recharge my items? It only lets me use the grands. And that's quite disconcerting. Whoa, definitely going to need to replace them once I learn how to make better ones.
Come to try your hand at some alchemy?
No. friend in need. Oh, that's over on the other. Okay, so we've got to go and talk to the cultists. Tell you what, we're going to do exactly that. But before we do, my coffee cup is empty, and I'm going to go and remedy that. So, hang in there, guys, and I'll be back pretty damn shortly. Hopefully. Okay, back again on the home stretch. So we're 4.5 hours in, roughly. And I want to go and investigate the cultists in Moricelli. Hopefully that their coffee should get me through. We get an Iron Helm of Stamina. What helm have we got at the moment? An Iron Helm of Health. That one lacks reinforcement though. Yeah, get dead. What are you doing, pussycat? Oh, that one's already dead. Never mind. Okay. Hey, you're another quest.
Be at peace. The souls of the dead are restless. Ancient warriors who died in battle against the Bretons now rise. Who calls to them, and why?
Is there anything I can do?
You are one of the newcomers. Another of your group, the mage Naramo, went to see what he could uncover. Find him and learn what he has seen.
Where can I find him?
His magic enabled him to pass the spirits undetected. I suspect he looks to reach the inner ruins. Seek him near the doorway, beyond the fields where the dead roam.
Okay.
Be careful. Foul magic taints the air. Perhaps your learning head can shed some light on this dark mystery and help you to bring an end to its source.
You know these ruins well.
The Aliens, wild elves as some call them, have always fascinated me. They are long gone, but their ruins remain on Betnik. From these we glean how they lived and died so many years ago.
Isn't that a strange research occupation for an orc?
We are not all warriors, and we are far from the savages outsiders assume. Some of us wield a quill as skillfully as others wield warhammers.
Right. Once again, not even acknowledging the fact that I too am an orc. Okay. What do we got? Where are we going? And what can we do? And more importantly, what can we loot? Okay. There we go, ghosties. Cornflower. Few spiders and some iron. I'm definitely gonna have to spend. Looks like somewhere we can go into. Definitely gonna have to spend some more time on my blacksmithing. There we go. Okay, let's go play with the ghosties. Hey, why'd you just... Don't know how much a ghost is going to bleed, but meh. Apparently at least a little bit. Why me? Okay. Oh, there's some crates over here. Where we were just before. Anything I can loot? Doesn't seem anything particularly amazing thus far, does it? Okay. Yeah. Ow. Ectoplasm. Some more stuff that we can do some crafting with. Never go astray with that. Wrong, buddy. Get your headphones turned up too loud. Okay. Hamada. Mushrooms. Nothing there, nope. Oh, where are we going? Over here now. Look, we're getting some stuff we can pull apart at least. Flowers. Oh, and another thieves box. Let's see what's in it. We get it? There we go. Gold and a whole bunch of other stuff. What have we got in the shipment? Bunch of wooden hoops. Really need to find a fence. I may need to Google it. There we go. Okay, let's go see what Naramo's got for us. Ooh, a letter. Drusilla's notes. Patriarch offered curses through... Oh, crap balls. As I was saying, Patriarch offered curses, threats, no useful information, died during interrogation. Older male claimed Chief Tazgol has intense fear of scorpions. Likely fabrication intended to reduce pain, died during interrogation. Older daughter broke quickly, showed promise. Sadly, knew nothing, died after interrogation. Older son killed self before interrogation could commence. Sloppy, must remember to acquire new manacles. Youngest son revealed hidden entrance beneath Giant Hall, possible link to library. Will keep alive until story is verified. Morning amendum. Verified son story. And we found ourselves another sky shard. Rightio, Naramo. Let's get this show on the road.
Ah, my old friend. Couldn't resist another exploration?
be mindful. This one may be a touch more dangerous. Foul necromancy is at work here.
I have figured that one out. I heard you were here. What's going on?
The mysteries of Nirn span beyond the Dwemer. The Ayleids fascinate me in equal measure. I had to see this place for myself. The more vexing mystery at present, however, lies with these orc spirits.
The spirits?
Even you must have noticed the ghostly figures
I
in the field.
did notice them.
This is no ordinary haunting. Something brought them back and binds them here. I suspect the answer is inside the catacombs.
Perhaps we should investigate.
Indeed you should.
I should.
The ruin is sealed magically, but it is a minor challenge. I shall unseal the door for you and await your return. My research is best done in safety.
I'm ready.
Just like old times, isn't it? I do like to have such a useful tool, ally with me. Proper application of magic to these stones, and the way is open.
Talk to Targoth's ghost.
You are not one of them. You have not the taint. Help us. Free us from this torment.
Who are you? What's happening here?
I am Targoth, war caller of the Stone Wolves. Cultists have violated my tomb, and those of my warriors. The vile priestess Drusilla leads the cult, dragging our spirits back to this realm.
How?
In life, I wielded a magical war horn. My soldiers obeyed it, hearing its call across all barriers. Drusilla now uses it to call my warriors from beyond the grave, binding them to her will.
How can Drusilla be stopped?
She is in the lower chambers. Kill her before she can send my soldiers against our descendants. That will free me from her bonds. Then the horn can return my warband to its honored rest.
I will find her. Incidentally, me, how did you not recognize who that was? You were running around in his skin earlier. Mere hours ago, in fact. Door is sealed by a force you cannot overcome. Ooh. Yay, bookshelves. I like bookshelves. Bookshelves give us experience. Inspiration to be better at stuff. For any of you watching, I'm not going to stop and read all the lore books. That would take forever. But if you are interested in it, I suggest you look them up, because you can find most of them, if not all of them by now, online. Okay. If memory serves, you can do some pretty good farming in here. Admittedly, it may not serve, so don't quote me on that until you've tried it yourself. Well, that was done. Take Targoth's Warhorn. I will, shortly. currently I'm picking up loot from everywhere. Yeah, definitely think it's safe to say that this is the home stretch of the stream. It's getting close to 4 AM. And if memory serves, which I think it does this time, I've actually got to be up in a couple of hours. Well, a few hours. So some sleep would probably be preferable. Or at least attempted sleep. But that will be after we finish this particular quest, I think. And who knows, we may even open that last crate before we go.
You have freed me, but my warriors still cry out for an end to their torment.
What do the cultists want with your warband?
I overheard them mention the ruin of Karzog's demise. Whatever they're planning, it is to take place there. But that is not my concern. Now that you have the horn, free my warriors.
Ow.
Return the horn to its rightful place atop my tomb in the next chamber. Then my warriors will rest once again.
What if I keep it?
Then you condemn my warriors to further degradation. Surely you have more honor than that. We no longer belong in this realm. Our battle is over. Let us have peace.
I understand. Don't worry, buddy. I had every intention of putting your horn back. I want that little chicken guar thing. I have a, I don't know, a thing in games. If there's pets and or mounts, I just have an almost overwhelming urge and need to get all of them. Something of a Pokemon syndrome happening.
Your efforts honor us, champion. I feel the spirits of my warriors return to rest, and so I shall follow.
Sleep well, my friend.
Be bold, warrior. The cultists still plague this island. You will meet them again, to their sorrow.
Oh, I'm being bold. I'm taking all of your items. Including that's... Can I take that? Can I take that? Damn it. Ooh. Am I still streaming? I am. Okay. Yeah. Let's go through here. Naramo and Vimy.
Nothing but dusty tomes and rusty weapons. I expected tagging along with Naramo to be more lucrative.
Foul cultists defiling the souls of the dead. I hope we find more of them so I can cut down a few myself.
I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Superbly done, as expected. I'll just take a look around now that you've cleared the way.
Big wuss. Oh, poor Angelion.
No one said anything about haunted ruins and necromancers. I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, wuss. Talk to Azkala.
The spirits have vanished.
Azlaka.
Their valiant souls rest once again. Quickly, tell me what you found below. We have much to discuss.
I released the spirits, but Karzog's demise is the cult's target.
Cultists have indeed been spotted at Karzog's demise. Their intent is unknown. I will pray for the honored dead, then return to speak with the chief. I fear all will be needed to end the Bloodthorn plot.
Found you.
Hello, Nicolene.
Glad I found you. I've got news. We need you back at the fortress. Right now!
What's happening?
Orc scouts sighted Bloodthorn cultists in Karzog's demise. Tozgol's mobilizing the army to go kill them all, but Lambour's worried. She thinks it might be a trap. Did you find out anything?
Yes, I did. The cultists seek an alien relic that can raise an invincible army.
That's awful. I'll go find the captain. Get back to the fortress and let Lambour know. Maybe it's not too late.
Aye aye, lady. Shall we just fast travel, or shall we go on foot? Let's leg it. See if we can't grab a few extra odds and ends on the way, hey? Like that pretty flower over there. Not like I've exactly got far to go. Okay. What? Bloody vanishing doodads. Ah. Okay. What junk have I got to sell?
If I don't have it, you don't.
That's a lie, lady, and we both know it. I thought ectoplasm was used in potion crafting. Apparently not. Let's just get rid of these. They're not worth anything, so I'm definitely going to pull them apart.
I've lost everything.
Before we talk to Lambert, let's deal with these. Nothing found in any of them. Intricate, so we'll get some additional inspiration. Yep, you can go too. That wasn't the exit I wanted. Dunk. I'm still determined to make sure I finish with a positive income, so we're still a little bit shy of our target. We got anything here? No. We've got plenty of iron ore. Iron ingots, I should say. Oops. No, I don't want that. I want that. Sheesh. That could have been rather bad. You. And that seems to be about it. With that. You can go. Once again, that's the end of that. What else we got here to sell? Iron Great Sword of Frost. Why did it not let me... I must have just not seen it. Okay. What are we going to do? We're going to go down to the cooking station is what we're going to do. As I said, I'm determined to make sure we make money in this episode. So normally we would make one of these at a time, but we should be able to make two at a time now, I believe. Yeah, 2 fishy sticks at a time now because of our extra point into cooking. Okay. 1 minute off the 5-hour mark. Yeah, I think we've done pretty well tonight. Again, I was only planning on a short stream, but oops. We'll do this, make our money, and then open that last crate, I think. Now, tomorrow, I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to be streaming. Whether it'll be this or possibly TerraTech or maybe both. So, if you haven't already, please feel free to subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, depending on your mode of watching this. And also feel free to go and check out my Twitter, because often updates that are coming up, like I'll generally put some updates on there if I've got streams coming up or whatever else I'm doing. Almost 4 AM. Come on, got a little bit more to go on this. I'm not finishing this stream in the negatives. Not happening. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Come on. Num 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 num. Tastes good. Okay, that's all the meat dishes. Few carrot cheesecake. Which will rule out the carrot soups. And let's see what we can do for the beverages. We will start with the more expensive ones. A provisioning level's certainly coming up. There is another 2 points that I can put into both the cooking and the brewing. Which means as we put those points in, we'll make more and more at a time, which is good. Obviously increases your potential profit margin. I have mentioned already that a lot of these don't sell for an amazingly large amount to vendors, but when you get some of the higher quality provisioning recipes, you can generally make a bit of coin off the market. At least that used to be the case. I assume it still is. And we're still going. Nice. Should get a bit of coin. Okay, that puts us into 17. Let's sell all this.
You look hungry.
I'm not hungry, I just want to sell you crap. We'll repair everything we've got. And there we go. We've come out about 100 gold coins ahead of where we started the stream. And we've still got most of the bait we bought at the beginning, so there you go. That's pretty much where we're going to finish off the gameplay. So let's
There are many wonderful rewards that they
bust open one more
gem
crate.
store, you can see this magnificent selection and even buy rewards with the gems you collect. An excellent selection. Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Ooh. Oh, there you go. Poison, so I can convert that into gems. An experience scroll.
Bright moons, excellent.
A new non-combat pet. And again.
This one invites you to try again.
Okay, well, on that note, guys, that's where we are going to finish off. Well, it says we've got notifications. So, Sanguine's Black Goat and the Bravil Retriever have been added to our collections. Bravil Retriever loves the water and is a favourite hunter's companion from Anvil to Gideon. A goat breed to take part in Daedric rituals. Nonsense, it's just a goat, isn't it? But why does it look at you like that? And did it just whisper? No, it's just a goat. Very good. So we've got one more of those that we can open up. We're going to swap... damn it, we need to go back to him.
Greetings, my good friend.
Yes, hello. Get rid of the potions of draining. Poison potion things. And them. Gain 50% plus 50% experience for 1 hour. The timer pauses when you're offline and resumes when you return. We'll hold on to that one for another time. And that's, yeah, pretty much where we're going to finish off this stream, which means I need to go yoink, yoink, and yoink. And that's where we're going to finish off. Oh, shut up, you cat thing. Yeah, much better. Yeah, so, as I said, please feel free to hit buttons and sign up and follow and do all those things. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next stream. where we'll probably open that crate up at the beginning and see what happens. I'm going to spend a little bit more time cooking just so we can get all that crap out of our inventory. And I'll see you all next time. Take care. Oh yeah, you too take care, Hannibal. I'll see you all next time.